Okay, it's saying it started. Oh. Okay, it says it's... Yeah, now it started properly. That is weird. Maybe I was too fast. You mean Crocodolo the horse? No, but... No, but I can explain it. Just give me a second. Let's just use this one. Come on, please go. Please go. God fucking damn it. Come on. I'm already using a smaller stack now. Oh, finally! Finally. Yeah, 2,220. Still way off. Okay, so for the Crocodilo buff, you have two options. I mean, this... You have, obviously, just getting a AP set. Sorry, win set. That's still the same. In my case, I just have my Voltarium with the water set because it's the higher tapped one. Or once you get all three, you get the Crocodilo horse, the extra mythical, and any set triggers all 5 buffs. All 3 buffs. Yeah, you need the Crocodilo's horse to get all 3 buffs, but at that point it doesn't matter which set you put on it. Yeah. It's effectively just saying, like, oh, do you have a Crocodilo? Okay, yes, okay, here's all buffs. Concerning the horses, I mean, you're looking at... You get 1 free tier 10, then you have your extra for tier 9, which means you're technically half the way there. Yeah, then you need a tier 9 Doom of the opposite sex. And then you need the other thing as a tier 9, 2 different types as well. Now, tapping them is... It's not that bad nowadays. You get plenty of materials, but it is a project. Yeah, I mean, 50 mythical sensors, that's 1.5 horses, considering 30 is the pity. A 30 taps, and the horse will go on number 31, guaranteed. So at that point, you might need a few more, because most of the time the horses go to pity. There's no... It's just... The chance is so damn low. And at a pity at 30, it is definitely very common to pity. Yeah, with the horse wagon, you have 2, 3 options. Actually, let's check if it's on the market. I mean, they are on the market. 4.1 bill. I would definitely say it's a lot easier than making it by a long shot, because it's very slow to build. The forest path. You want the forest path because that one you can repair. No, 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 no. The price is valid, just simply due to the time it takes for it to be built. Because it doesn't allow you to just queue up your worker and have it work through the entire thing. No, it like you work 20 or so and then it stops. And then you're like, okay, keep working. No, okay, fine, keep working. And it's just a slow process of getting each single piece of image and shit built. It's awful. Okay, damn it. How much AP am I gonna get now? Wind spirit, no. However, you can grind the wind spirit stones at Navarre Step. There's also another spot I'd need to check though. Yeah. Okay, where's the food option on? Oh, there it is. That could be right. Actually, no, that might be right after all. Hmm. Okay, 1,122 AP now, which means I'm still stuck at the first zone. Ah. My mind. Something for the apple. Oh no, I got the horse stuck. Crap, I got the horse stuck. Wait, why the hell is... Oh, damn it, I gotta check the settings again. There shouldn't be an ad for the first half hour. Yeah, exactly, Kendra. Exactly. That was exactly my thought. Actually, let's... I'm not gonna make a joke out of it. Video codex time. Video codex to my rescue. We are looking for adventure... Was it adventure logs? No, academics. Exploration. And we're looking for the Root Brace Passage, Golden Morning Star, which nobody's found yet. That's scary. Forsaken Altar. Where's the Forsaken Altar? There. Cliffs above the coast, outpost bound waters, and finally at the bottom, Path to Justice. It says it's over there. But didn't I do that one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, cliffs above the coast. Oh, I didn't actually go down there. I wanted the map again, not that. Okay, we're gonna finish our knowledge, at least the ones that we didn't find naturally. I'm not gonna be what you like. Okay, and then after that, we're gonna try to find a spot and grind again. I need to get another tap for the other earring, otherwise we're not gonna progress. Yes. That could be the Golden Pig Cave. I mean, it sounds like the Golden Pig Cave message. Oh, wait. There was a little ginseng thing. Yeah, that's just a random chance when gathering and the minigame happens. It's fairly low chance. It gives you a standardized buff. It's not a big thing. Let me pull it up. I haven't used mine yet. Plus 100 HP, plus 50 stamina, all resistance plus 2 pretty much means nothing nowadays. Plus 50 max energy, plus 1 energy recovery, plus 50 weight, and plus 20% breath and strength XP, and heat stroke hypothermia resistance plus 50 for 90 days for the entire family. But it costs 10 bill to get it off the market. The chance is low. I've gotten 3 in my entire time gathering. I haven't popped it in a while. I'll probably repop it when Guild League happens. No. It's only when you're gathering, unless it says your name. It wasn't for you. It's like the server drops pop up messages. The problem is I didn't see the name. Yes, but you only have a chance to get it when the minigame happens. So the minigame needs to happen, and then after the minigame, you might have it. You can only tan them. There's no butchering for them. Well, if you really want only the windstones, you just kill them. Oh, you might want to switch to Golden Picking right now. Yeah, because it's going to be spawning any moment, and we all need those stones. That is true, Kanfu. I mean, the 2%'s not bad, but most of the time I'm over. No, just kill the boss as a boss. It's just about getting the boss kill and getting a chance at the stones. Oh. I mean, true, 2%, I think that's the Velhart, pretty much. Isn't it? Or was the Velhart 5%? Oh, I need to double check that. Don't... At Golden Pig. Yeah, 2%, that's the Velhart, true. Boom. 30% frontal guard break. No. Oh, this one I like though. But then again, like when you have your Veltar, you should be fine on resistance though. Even without that 2%. Too many people. Infinite power. He spawned. Nope, that was too far. Boom. And he down. And no stone. God damn it. Any reforged stones, they're max price, all of them pretty much. Yeah, but you do need 15 for the upgrades down the road, so you definitely don't want to sell if you don't if you have less than 15. Welcome to the new upgraded reforged stones. Yeah, like I said, you need 5 per upgrade, and you need the upgrade for 3 weapons. Well, no, like if you want to upgrade the all AP, you need 5 all AP to upgrade 1 weapon for the all AP. Okay. Um. Okay, time to try to find a spot so I don't need to pay. And we need to get another 5 earrings just to get another tap. Oh, actually, I should do my pit real quick. Forgot my pit of undying. Okay. How are you surviving? Did you also ask in game as a follow up for the bosses? I'm mostly saying it because a lot of people are grinding um get gains. A lot of people are grinding to get gains. Oh, we got Julho. Extra coins, extra cronies. Yeah, damn it. Wait, why did he go from a DP buff to a DP buff? Where was the off phase? Gonna do when there's blood in the water. And there's blood in the water. Still wondering what this is going to be used for. Seems like there's 3 here. There's another circle like that here, here, and like the same circles return here. They're also visually here. Soon. Soon, Daddy. I'll come home soon. I just gotta get a bit more upgrades. I'm sorry. Oh, the first zone has such a good sword title. Because I'm sorry, no title is more Sork than Lawnmower Mode. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have trouble with the Drakania at all that spawns. She did hit hard a bit hard once or twice, but it's nothing serious, let's say. Oh yeah. The, well, not just that, it's one jump dash. Yeah. I mean, I like the fourth zone. The third one could be interesting. That really depends on what actually happens after you pass the mechanic. Because, I mean, currently I just have no clue and I'm letting myself be surprised. Let's say it like that. Like, you could obviously be going on to streamers that are already there and watch them, but you know, I'd rather be surprised. Ooh, I am very sorry. I won't be able to help you on bosses. I just found a spot. Mia rushing to get head buff. No, wifey's got a sore throat, and it's not because of head buff. Don't don't pull a what did Cinderella say when she got to the ball? Okay, quick. All the buffs. Yes, all the buffs. We're good. We're good. Horse away. Yes, I got a spot. Yes, I am now here. This is my spot. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My spot. It's got the perfect ratio and angle to the TV, but also not too frontal, so you cannot have a conversation. No, first spot. I can refuse it. You're guilty. I can say fuck off. Yeah, I think Kami sort of. I would have been up for it, but finding a spot is just too good considering I just need one more tap to go and then I can leave, or I should be able to. I got the brutal one and I got the other one. I still need the wand. Actually, would be nice. Get another person trained up for DCP, but that's only if everybody's got time. She's in the main team. Yeah, the four of us. Because we're unhinged and we want horsies. Yeah, but Gandhi, I don't. He does it more when he gets a chance, but it's not his main focus. Grim, I think has been enjoying DCP more. Hey, he likes the challenge, and I mean that's kind of why also I'd like to continue it as well. After getting my one with Voltarion. I can't really check right now. I'm sorry. Best way of seeing it. Oh yeah, I gotta do sell the stones I got yesterday doing that bit of marble. He needs a Crocodile horse set. He needs a wind horse set. Um, I'm, I'm trying to remember. Is there a Crocodile horse kit on event right now? Occasionally there was. Yeah, I don't think it has a Crocodile horse kit. Oh yeah, that one had one. True. But wait, but wait, wasn't the only the other Imperial? Yeah. Do you still have some of those? Maybe. I mean, you probably do. Those scroll-looking ones, laser. Vlad seems up for it. I just got hit by the scarecrow. Ouch. Oh, gotta move. Had to move mid-sentence. Okay. Well, it was just it, it was one word when it stayed quiet was effectively the last bit, and I was like, no, gotta move. No, no, you need to meet up for the buff. I can tell you about it. in short, but not tight. Why do you need it typed out? You're applying pretty good for yours, not working. Well, then I got a solution. Go into stream. It's got closed captioning. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, then you're kind of out of luck. I mean, I'm definitely not a lore guru like that. What was his name? Not Verdict. What's a Verdict? No, there's some one video content creator that PA always went to, and they even had like jumped on a podcast style thing with him and two, three others. I think Grimkill was part of that podcast where they went through the entire lore, and even Endlave was on there. No, it was something with V. I forgot the name though. I mean, that person is way more in depth, and there's some moments where I was also a bit like, is he really sure about that? Like, I interpreted that differently, but I mean, that's also the other thing. It's some stuff is kept very vague, and then yeah, not just that. Like sometimes you might just be missing a knowledge entry somewhere that you just didn't read, and that actually like says, yeah, by the way, they lied. Yeah, I mean, I mean, one second. One good example of this for is actually the Fadus. Effectively, the Fadus talk about Mount Kabwa, north of Ash Forest, being like a holy place. But there's nothing listed on the world map as Mount Kabwa. But then we also have the Kabwa of artifacts, which then reference King Kabwa. At that point, you can kind of put two and two together and like, okay, so the city of Kabwa or the continent or kingdom of Kabwa must have been north where Calphion now roughly is, because that's the only thing that would make sense as north of Ash Forest being named Mount Kabwa of all things. Beyond that, you also have some things that are actually retconned in the knowledge. For example, the main story talks about the Shara Khans being dragon slayers and saving the people of Dregan from dragons. Uh, but there is multiple quests. Even Mark Thanon in Mountain of Eternal Winter actually says, yeah, that was a straight up lie. They actually just murdered some poor civilians, were covered in blood. One of them had a mental breakdown, and then he would said, no, 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 brothers, these weren't civilians, they were dragons. Just in disguise. And then they spun it around to make themselves heroes. I mean, they then started slaughtering dragons afterwards a little bit, but the initial slaughter was actually against just people, which makes it very dark, to be honest. I mean, the fact that they slaughtered people to the point that they were covered from head to toe in blood is already a sight or visual to imagine. Like, how fucking berserker mode did they go? Oh, you found one in the Alliance? Nice. Oh, third title done. I feel good. Na 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 na. I feel good. You might need to, yeah. Occasionally, people also post if they need like one person for, um, floodlands, bosses. Try being there Sunday, and we'll do a run with you. Swap you out for Grim after he's done. Yeah. Falcon asked if they can get 5 extra slots. I don't see a problem with it. Well, no, you can change that now on the fly. There's a thing on the back. There's a thing on the back you can change the thing. I mean, we're keeping the 50-50 split, but they're getting 80 slots. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, we got a small gap. I mean, overall, I actually feel the activity in the guild is not bad. Like, we barely have any blues. Yeah, like overall, it feels more streamlined. Yes, it's a smaller number, but overall, it seems like a lot more people are online. But that's why I don't mind. I don't mind giving noobs a bit more. I mean, they're also active. You mean when everybody died and you had to do the boss? The one thing I miss the most about Dark Bongbong is when they did the shift queue change for Drakania and I had 11 or 12 stacks on me. And then I just pressed shift Q, got all my health back. I'm like, I'm fine. And then the first one would actually run out of time. And like I'd lose a stack that way. Just the fact that the Dracania could out heal it so much. You just cycled and the 1 minute timer just elapsed. No, I can, but occasionally I mess up because I have to V for for a scarecrow or something. But at the same time, technically, that's a good thing because it's bugged. Ironically, you get more trash if you don't get AFK phases. Because it's bugged. The time window is just too short for a single slip up. Like if I have to V, it's over. There's no salvaging. The scarecrow wakes up. Yeah, Drakania's DPS is shit. Big damaging hits, but too slow. It happens way too often that the spread AoE damage is messing it up. If the mobs are too far apart, I gotta slide a bit further to get out of the zone. It messes it up. It's a class thing. Shy, for example, can only get like one AFK phase every once in a while because of her AoEs. The sun is running on. I'm good. I'll be out of here soon enough, thankfully. The problem is you don't know if Crosscheck knows about the skip. Yeah, I reached the 2,120 cap now. With the deep sea, so it's not too bad. Oh, goddamn it, AFK phase. Shit. I still need the wand. Once I have the wand, I could probably move on. Are you back in the game happy, or are you still chilling in other games? Okay, that one should repop. I may as well repop the Crocodile, since I never know if I get the next one. Oh, that's not a problem. I mean, the Hyper Boost catches you up a lot. Ah. I'll just type it out. I mean, that's 2,135. I can get another 16. Actually, 17. So that's going to put me at 153, 63. Oh, that's not enough. Yeah, 63, 2,190 with the wand. I'll technically need to get the earring to get better. It gives you 5. Well, it gives you all the Pankarazads. Guaranteed enhancement up to Oct. It gives you a armor, a Slumbering God armor. And it makes sure that you have all 3 sovereigns. And if you already have everything, it allows you to melt everything down for extra crowns. So even if you already have the progress that they're effectively boosting you up to, it means you still get the crons out of it, which actually is a good amount of crons to boost up even if you've already passed it. Another person got a wand, yeah. Same Opal. Same Opal. I've been watching so many people drop them, especially yesterday on the Ducks, like 3 times back to back popping. And I mean, I did get a lot of pities. I'm at like 60, 16.8 or something like that now. I got 19 yesterday in those 3 hours. But don't forget, all 3 of those hours was Leduc plus 100%. I found every time you get a triple jump scarecrow, it seems to give me a bond pity. Almost guaranteed. It's like 9 out of 10 times. Oh, Leduc is way more geared. Leduc is way more geared. I mean, overall, because Leduc has trillions and trillions of silver, and he grinds like 12 hours a day, if not more. Yeah, I'm gonna do okay, what was it called? Not regicide. Actually, I will be committing regicide as well, but we all will. What was the thing if you kill their siblings? Well, yeah, it is murder. But there was the fancy Latin word that makes it sound less brutal. Another fucking person gets a wand. Fucking hell. Yeah, it'll happen at like 90 pities. Hi, LPS. I'm just trying to think. Oh, God. No, I won't be able to grind it. I won't be able to reach 2,220 until I get one of the rings pen or one of the earrings set. I will reach, if I get the wand and the other earring pen, I will reach around 2,190, which means I'm still 30 AP off. I should be able to grind it at that point, but shit. 2,220 is the base requirement for the second Adonia spot. Yeah, then all I can do is hope I get some pre-orders filled and then get lucky on a pen on anything. But yeah, how you been, LPS? Any big gains since the ball? Or better said, since the release? Goddammit, go down, go down. There we go. I like Vibe's golden apple thing. The orb drops. It's a golden apple, a blue apple. And to be honest, I would love to get one of those. Half or one tap? Yes, please. Thank you. Now, overall, I just want to get to the second spot to get out of this one. I'm not liking it, but I got the third title, which means I'm close to the fourth, which means at that point I can, if I'm done, I'm done. I'm done. I'm like, bye-bye. Yes. I've 1 or 2 dry hours, otherwise dropped at least 1. And yesterday the 3 hours yielded 5 in the end. No, sorry, 6. But that was 3 hours for 6 of them. Which ended up being 2 taps with all my previous hours, and thankfully the second one went. But now I gotta get more taps just to try to get the other one to pen. And judging from the sound of it, even if I get the wand, I'm gonna be still stuck here because none of the rings went. And that's only 3 of 10, which means even with the new coins coming, that's 2 taps at most. If they still don't go, I am up Ship Creek without a paddle. The Alliston quest gives you a few coins, but that's about it. Yeah, we'll pick that up at a later date. Or did you do it without me already because you got impatient? Opal? Did you get impatient, or are you still waiting on me? Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I'm trying to get through this while there's still crystal loss protection. Whispering snow. It's doable. There's there's still sometimes platoons which are actually hella fun. You just go in with 20 people swinging. I actually got a bit of knowledge that way and a bit of drops, but sadly no Han drop. That would have been fucking amazing. Oh, I could tank those hits. That was fine. But yeah, that's Drakania. It's the same thing like the all spot. Both me and Legio, Drakania and Guardian, we were just chilling. Sure, sure. I mean, we did the entire quest during nighttime. And the only time we were a bit like, oh shit, and where we then died was when it was the entire pack. But then we found out if we both keep rotating in like clockwise, they don't hit us because they hit where we were. And we would just keep going in the same rhythm clockwise, so they would always hit behind us. Yeah, that as well. But to be honest, it was at the same time, it was so much fun because we were just like, just be chilling, just be chilling, and we were just swinging, swinging, swinging. Yeah, bastard, fucking shies. It's it's the reason I can't. I need to go back to old Dolan's, but without a shy. I still need to kill the Dekia Olin multiple times for the title, and with a shy, I never get the final blow. Sadly, the group spot wasn't viable at all. I mean, maybe if you do two parties of three, then maybe. And then whoever gets the final hit is the party that gets the hit. Only requirement: no shies in either party. Yeah, yeah, just a general. I haven't actually done E and Z at the same time for a while. With the plus AP 2147. Oh, that would be 2200. Head itch. Laser, it's on air right now. No, 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 no. It blocks it by the lowest level. No, you can't skip. No, you need to queue as a party. There is people doing Party Finder, but finding something like people starting at one is difficult. How long are you disappearing then again? Okay. I think I could actually skip it now. I think it was 2110 even. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you get plus 16 for the monster AP, per sheet now. And on top of that, the plus 30 from the crystal. That's why the gap is so big. Hey, one Twilight of the end. Just 4 more. Careful, Jank. You did spend too many taps. You didn't need that many. One of those damn rings would have just gone. I'm never gonna live those. I'm never gonna live those. Yeah, fucking tech weapon. I got carried actually where it fucking matters the most. I don't think even deck Akleto is gonna be that costly compared to yeah, it pretty much is. I mean, I think the chances are like a tiny bit lower, but it's very minimal. I I think that was it. It was really not a lot of difference between them at all. I even like at a glance, I was like, "This is Karazhan. This is like just straight up Karazhan." And now back down to. I mean, then again, I do still run the Twisted set. The Twisted set has given me a lot of extra. Yeah, I'm on Deep Sea now. Of which I have so many thanks to Blue Battlefield. I'm at like I think 250 or 300 deep seas on my person. Don't worry, the scarecrow almost did it for you. I didn't see it jump. Well, I mean, you do like having a stick up your ass. Sorry. That one was a bit too easy. No, you're a scarecrow like this place is because you can just one shot me. But you can one combo me. One combo is easy. Uh, did you find the knowledge or is it really bugged? Yeah, okay. Oh, then again, it did give the +2 energy, finding all the others. I just noticed I'm at the new max. 746, Jenk. 746. Which means with ginseng, you're now 796 is technically the new cap. Almost 800 energy. Oh, damn it, that reminds me. I forgot to cap this spot at level 20. Because my characters were only at like 300 something energy, so I only got it to like level 19 and a half. The one benefit of having so much fucking energy. It's like, oh, new spot. Level up. Yeah, but I mean, what else am I gonna do, Jank? Yeah, but then I gotta go to a Dallas chain. They're not all near in the town. You need to go to a Dallas chain. No, you can't do that remotely. You can invest energy remotely, but you can't do potions remotely. I don't need to. I rolled most of them already. I don't even know if that is actually worth anything. It feels worse than sailor rolling. Yeah, so just let me invest in nodes like Calphion City and Heidel. I shall invest into the world. You actually get more amity from the people. Yeah, exactly. No. I pulled my hat to him. I've been spending my energy elsewhere. And better said, it's also the money aspect that's holding me back still because I'm still have way too much stuff to invest in. It is very expensive. And what do you mean for a woman? You flirt with the men too. You got to be completely bisexual in this game to get the flirt and heartbreaker. No, furry, you just got to kill Tunkuda. True. But yeah, the furry title, you just got to kill Tunkuda. Oh yeah, the furry one's like one of the first ones. Still find it funny that Blood Drinker exists twice. Drink some water. Da-da-da. Yay. I got an AFK phase. Hey, 50 mil a day now. No, they made it pretty clear that was one you had to pay for. But you get 10,000 points back for killing it still though, so it only costs you 15 technically. Which 50, he said he'll do them when he does them. It's just I also need to tell the other barterers to keep an eye out for it. In worst case, we'll do the life skill expansion into Ulu 1 sooner than expected and be like, yeah, if people want a cooking one, Ulu 1. Just expect some delays until somebody can pop it. I mean, there is no delay on the swap, so it's not too bad. But I mean, obviously, if you're grinding, you can't just swap Ulu 1, pop, and then go back. But I mean, the barter missions you need to do with multiple people anyway, even if, especially if you do the 4 to 5, 5 to 6. Yeah, exactly. But you have 6 hours, so that's a reasonable time frame for multiple people to contribute. But he hasn't been bartering at all, which is why he hasn't popped them at all, because then he doesn't know if somebody's there to do them. I mean, otherwise it's Vibes and Mia, and I know Vibes been grinding as well more than bartering, I think. Yeah. So beyond that, who do we have? Mia. I don't think Vlad barters. My wife's been bartering a lot, but with her, it's always a bit on and off. And she's oh damn it! I actually was supposed to look into a guild. Have you ever encountered the guild Zenza? Oh, okay. Because she's still going for a German one for now because of her two friends, but once they leave, who would that be and are they recommendable? Oh, yeah. I mean, if her friends quit, she already said she'll join us again. I mean, with her, it's a bit on and off anyway, but she'll be good for a few butter. Yeah. Well, yeah. Walk upstairs. that's that's the main thing because I'm not logging her on my PC. Not unless her PC's broken. Nah, she plays herself, so I won't be able to do that. I mean, we haven't gotten a win lately, but technically the 15,000 is also just 3 blue battlefield wins, so it's also not too bad. I mean, each win does give us 5,000 points. Possibly. I think so. I mean, there was only 1 week preseason, I think. Yeah, Guild League season end. I think that was a 1 week thing. A warm-up season pre-release, I guess. Yeah, but for Guild League, we gotta find the people, and that's gonna be the bigger issue now. With another one missing. It's like they enjoy the content, but they're not willing to keep an eye out for it at all. Son with the devil, son with the devil. I mean, I know Blue Battlefield isn't glorious, and sometimes it's annoying when, especially when the forts are all like late and stuff. God damn it! Why is everybody else dropping that fucking full wall? PA. No, J Loser got a drop. Congrats. They're actually recovering. And you were about to say something, Opal? Oh, wow. Crack House. Crack House, one of them. Okay. It's not an outright hatred. Like, I'm not gonna hit any familiar members outside of Blue Battlefield or anything like that. Come on, music. Little. What's that? Towards me? Oh, that was a bit delayed. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay, 2 earrings of the end times. I don't mind pushing it hard. It's just it's also just the time of it it takes, and sometimes not being available till 6 or 6:30. Yeah, that's the main issue. People just need to read a tiny bit. I mean, I know we're BDO players. No, no. The thing is actually reacting and reading a ping, reading what the ping is about. You say that, Opal. I think I think most of the people, they see a red dot, they immediately go on the server before even opening the server, right click, mark as red. Yeah, you do that for servers where you know the ping isn't relevant to you. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who just do that. And I think Monster and Area are definitely in that category. Dun, 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 dun. But no one night. Yeah, that should be possible. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Well, then you just have to cut the rotation short. I mean, I know it sucks a bit, but unless you really want to repop, which you can definitely do. It's just I'm saying that can be possible. Is that the AFK event? I got that a moment ago. Um, 71 pieces, 7. Okay. And go grind. Yeah. What drop was it? Another one origin shard from an intoxicating one. Yay, I'm up at 8 now. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene. Sorry. I just saw the name and I had to. Being beachy. He's being himself. Hiya, Kirby. I have to say I do not enjoy it. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. It's the Scarecrow does a ton of damage. It is brutal. It's I just don't feel it's a great spot because of the Scarecrow mechanic. If the Scarecrow would do a little less damage, or would be more consistent than just Frontal Guard or iframe, like I've had it that my Super Armor PvE iframe didn't count and I got hit. Or the fact that Super Armor does no protection whatsoever is the main issue. Like if Super Armor would lower the damage to like 50% or 60% instead of 90, it'd be fine. No, it's not a DR thing. It's 90% regardless. It doesn't matter what your DR is. My DR is higher than other guildies, and it's 90% flat. It's the way the spot is designed. It always does 90%. It's effectively true damage because it's percentage based damage. And the thing is, if you frontal it, it's 100% absorbed without even hitting your frontal guard. Like, it doesn't remove from your frontal guard at all. And because of that, it is a little bit class dependent. I know of a shy, he gets the AFK mechanic only once in an hour. Other people get it every 15 minutes. You saw earlier I had a mess up and that stupid scarecrow woke up, and with it waking up, I won't get a AFK phase. It effectively resets the counter for the AFK phase. There's RNG on the scarecrow either jumping once, twice, or 3 times. Oh no! Come on, die! And you effectively need to kill the mobs fast enough, otherwise a scarecrow will wake up. I mean, another option would be if they would just extend that timer by like 4 or 5 seconds of the time frame where you need to kill the mob. That would also be fine. Then it would be a lot smoother of a zone, less class dependent. So it's definitely not a great spot. It's a bit like Honglim and Orbita combined, which I mean Orbita as a spot is nice, but a Gildy's right. It's effectively Orbita from sorry, Honglim from Wish. Yeah, I mean I'm hoping I can move on, and I mean the problem is I don't think you will get past like it is a spot everybody will need to grind. Unless you get lucky and get both your ring taps from the chests to pen. Or by Sept Apollyon. Otherwise you will need to grind here. So it's definitely in the path. Yeah, but then that is your the end of your BDO career completely, sadly. Because I currently I cannot see any combination of gear to completely bypass it unless you spend that money. And you will hit the AP eventually. Don't worry about that. Yeah, at the same I mean at the same time it's also not too bad. to get the earrings slower later on. And they are upping the general drop rate. I mean, on the third, on all, I even by 100%, I think it was. Of all of them by 100. I think it was all that was on that list. Oh, but yeah, it's not great. It's not bad. The scarecrow can be massively frustrating, and it will be responsible for a lot of crystal loss. So if you can buy some crystals cheap, now is a good time because they will probably shoot back up. Because there will be a lot of crystals lost by everybody here, and I just accidentally beat. We've had so many in the guild, and I keep seeing more and more. Nobody in voice. I refuse to believe that. Oh, thank you so much, Casey. Thank you. Oh, you don't need to, but thank you so much. How have you been, Casey? I haven't seen your or haven't caught any of your streams in so long. I might have been missing them. In that case, I'm very sorry. Okay, so I haven't been missing it, but I hope you've been well. Oh, damn it. Dashed through the mobs. Oh, my foot's itching. I think I got a mosquito bite. It was the same mob name. Yeah, Witch Spire has been fun. We actually finished the story of Witch Spire now. Looking forward to that expanding. Next Friday we're going to be spending some time getting achievements in there, aka catching certain familiars to round out. Oh, damn. Yeah, gotta catch them all exactly. I can definitely recommend it, but I definitely recommend playing it with a friend. It does make it a lot more fun, and you get so many resources. At the same time, I would also say it's not a bad thing to wait a bit until they have the salvaging or recycling implemented, which they have on their roadmap as like the next thing, because you get so many clothes that you just want to recycle. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I think we would still have one spot open in our coven. But like I said, we did finish the story now, so it would probably have to be one solo game, and then you can join and build a house on the joint one at the same time. Please be fast enough. Oh yeah, I mean if you're doing modded Minecraft is like a bottomless pit. But yeah, I mean if the Frozen Tundra comes out, hey, one more ring towards the tap. Two more, and we get one more tap. But yeah, I mean once the first biome expansion happens in Witchspire, and if you've managed to solo play the story and would like to do co-op instead, I can talk to Wifey and Jet, and we can have a fourth witch in the coven. Nope, not today. I got an earring a second ago, but not the Apollyon, just the end of time. No, I wish I could. I wish you could. Oh, that'd be so busted though. Because at that point, everybody who gets that drop would just melt it and it would never go on market. We'll see what happens. I tend to only focus on building solos. Yeah, I mean, we built our little base inside like a alcove of waterfall. It's actually looking really nice. We each built a completely different home, which is kind of cute. I built mine tall and slender. Jet did hers really small. My wife made like a bungalow style. Video wise, I mean the new zone looks beautiful. Like I like the countryside in general. The chests were okay. I love the visuals of the second and fourth spot, the God of War one. Oh, Void Dekia was a lot of fun in a party. Like I can definitely see that being a lot of fun later on, but I mean that is a hefty requirement. 2,570 is oof. But at the same time having these really high-end spots, it gives you a really good um it gives a really good goal. Yay! I mean, yeah, it's there. I'm definitely not enjoying it because it's showing me that I suck. Uh yeah. That's the negative on it. That's the main thing that I don't like. It's showing me the fact that the mobs turn around too quick too often that I miss a lot of back attacks, which is a massive damage, a massive amount of damage. Like the thing is, if I do this and just let's just do a swing. Come on, hit anything. Come on, respawn. I mean, it's the AFK phase, but it should be able to hit something. Also, these Harmony Draw Idania extra effect, like this is worthless information. But even then, like, look at that. Prime Ascent 71,000 versus 148 on the back attack. So whenever the mob turns around too fast for me, it sucks. I mean, generally the DPS, like, even when I try to keep the combo up almost every time, it's like 850 million. And then you'd see somebody with Sage just pull like easy 1 bill damage on the DPS meter. And it's just like, yeah, goddamn. I mean, on these guys, I can occasionally get good back attacks, but very often a lot of them turn back around too fast, or they turn around while I'm moving, and yeah. Oh, I'm having a disconnect from chat for some reason. Yeah, I think on Drakania, it's the fact that she hits a lot of mobs, yes, but there the issue becomes the one, the damage spread, and two, getting the back attacks. But it kind of explains why I preferred Zephyros over Tenebrum. Because Tenebrum, I felt like I was doing more damage. And it makes sense. The mobs at Tenebrum, sorry, at Zephyros, turn around a bit slower. So I could get more consistent back attacks than I could at Tenebrum. I mean, I think in PvP, using the combo meter might be the better choice, but in PvE, it's iffy. I mean, I definitely made one or two changes. I changed one of my DP skills, my DP reductions add-ons. I moved away from my hybrid, because for a long time I had something that was a bit more hybrid and ready, PvP ready. Start over with one. Yeah, if you step away, sadly. It's the same thing when you mess up the thing and the one scarecrow comes back, you always gotta rebuild the three before it can go. The other thing, you pretty much know your scarecrow is gonna reset if you have to V for the stupid other scarecrow. A V pretty much means instant reset. I mean, that is very true. I kind of want to turn it on once for a full hour, but at that point, I also need to be at a spot where I can guarantee a full hour without dying. And this place, the scarecrow, oh my god, it catches me so often. Okay, he's not jumping. But yeah, it's the other thing I still need to test is I want to delete knowledge once and go and hit some mobs and then compare those numbers with having S knowledge. So no D&D again. Yeah, I mean that is actually still the biggest fear that I have. That it reinforces meta even more. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, overall, it does show me my issues. I also noticed a big issue with my damage might even be the fact that I can only play at, like, okay, I was playing at 30 FPS, I'm now playing at 45 because I updated my BIOS. I would love to upgrade my PC. I recently got a bit of funds for that set aside, but I'm so overwhelmed with PC parts. It's I mean, I work in programming, but it's PC parts just it's one of those things that just I don't want to say scares me, but I don't know where to even start. I hope he bobs another three back. Oh, well, three total. Yeah, I mean, this is what I play on. Oh, it even drops to 26 while grinding. But the thing is, turning it down, unless I go to low, low, it doesn't improve at all. It So, yeah. And yeah, I mean I'd rather grind worse and have a good experience than including visuals than yeah, grind on well, RuneScape mode. Sorry, what was that coming? I don't actually know. I'll need to check on Gomorth in a second. Then I gotta turn off the total thing again. Just give me a second, and I don't want to get killed. I mean, I used to have stutters. But they're gone since I upgraded the BIOS. Then again, I found out my BIOS had not been updated since 2016. So, just the regular agent Twitch drops, which is still 100 crons, I think, or 30 crons. I think it was no, I think it was 30 coins during the week. I hate that pig. Because that pig does knockback. Yeah, but I kind of want to upgrade to the latest AMD card, but then I think my power supply won't do it. So I'd need to upgrade the power supply from a 750 to probably an 850. Um, my CPU seems fine. That thing's only running 30%, and it's a Ryzen 3800 series, I think it was. I could maybe find an upgrade for the RAM. But it's DDR4, which means I would need to buy a complete new set of DDR4 RAM. At the same time, option 2 is, well, I do the graphics card, I do the power supply, then I buy a cheap motherboard, cheap, well, 32 RAM or even 16 RAM, and then I run the VTuber and use a dual PC setup. That's another option. If Dream is willing to help, I'll take help. I, PC stuff, it's an art form. I mean, I can talk to my father-in-law about it, but at the same time, I'd rather just avoid the father-in-law concerning that. Not out of having a bad relationship with him, it's just, yeah. I mean, I have all the specs from, like, the CPU Z. I still have them screenshotted. If it helps him make a suggestion, I wouldn't mind that. The main thing is, I think I want to move away from Nvidia as a graphics card and just do AMD. And I know AMD, I had an AMD in the past, which I know they do take more power usually. So that means I definitely need to move away from the 750-watt power supply. At the same time, I am considering, if I really swap out the power supply and the GPU, if I just get the other parts in a simple format, I could do a dual PC streaming setup. Move the VTuber and, well, have the other PC running the 2070. If it's only handling the VTuber, it should be running, super smooth. So at that point, it could be an option as well, but yeah, I am completely overwhelmed. So, this place smells like R. Kelly. I mean, you guys keep talking about golden showers. Okay, Fox. Phox. YouTube videos? Or, Reddit posts? No, no, no. R. Kelly was the one with the little girls he pissed on. Yeah, yeah, R. Kelly pissed on a little girl. That's why the golden showers reference, to R. Kelly. Diddy did other stuff. Well, allegedly. Wait, did he get convicted? I think he got convicted, didn't he? I Sorry, they were talking about golden showers because this has now been colloquially termed the golden shower, the AFK event. Okay, YouTuber. Let me go on YouTube real quick. Fox, Phox. Fox. Oh wait, yeah, I recognize her. The one with the little PC over the shoulder. Okay, I'll keep a tab on that. I'll try to see if they have something. But I mean, if Dreamy is willing to spend the time, I mean, that's the thing. It's time spent that is free of charge, and I fully understand a lot of people. It can be a lot, and that is also kind of the reason why I'm so overwhelmed, because it is just such a time investment to figure out the compatibility things. The fact that I still have DDR4, but there is DDR5, but I know I can't use that on my motherboard because it's a 2016 motherboard. At the same time, I know a 2016 motherboard's not horrible yet. There's a lot of stuff that goes into the PC stuff, and speak of the damn devil, that I just feel so overwhelmed. No, no, just watch the fucking ads. No, the app bypasses a lot of it, sadly. They were talking about ad blockers on YouTube and the app. But yeah, it's overall, it's I have a good chunk of funds saved. I mean, I'd hate to do it, but if I am short like $400, I might actually do, for the first time ever, a if you guys can donate $1, I'd appreciate it. But I would also add every single thing of my ad revenue every time I get told how much it is, just because I would feel bad otherwise. But right now, I got some funds. I could upgrade. I'm kind of waiting for freaking Black Friday to then just try to get stuff a little bit cheaper anyway. So I'm also not in a rush in processing what I need, but I need a list. And that's the part where I'm just like, I'm drawing blanks. Okay, so I have I have the issue when I play Last Caretaker, Warhammer Total War, uh, Total War Warhammer, other way around. I can't use the VTuber. I stream at 30 FPS. The VTuber is set to 30 FPS, which is still very smooth in BDO. But on those other games, it is going like this. I don't know if it's translating, but it's like choppy. And it gets really bad. And my CPU is running at 40%, but my graphics card, the 3D encoder, is absolutely capped out. I think it's just too much for the PC. I'll need to deafen Discord for a moment. I'll be back soon. So the thing is, the graphics card I have now is a hand-me-down RTX 2070, which is it's not a bad card. It's also not low end per se. And I recently got the modular 750. Yeah, I think it was a 750 power supply, because my other one died, or it was dying, so I replaced that. Yeah, the 2070 is outdated. Yeah. Um, Give me a second to the AFK phase. I have the picture. I ran the CPU Z once, so I have all the specs. I've been meaning to make a spec thing on the panels, but I need to put that on my to-do list so I don't keep forgetting. I mean, right now I'm thinking of personally moving a little bit away from Nvidia. I know Nvidia has obviously the webcam tracking feature for VTube Studio, which makes me do the considering of saying, okay, um, dual stream setup, dual PC setup, not dual stream. Give me a second, otherwise I might lose the mechanic. Come on. And then I won't get an AFK phase. Yeah, that is the worry that I have. One, the case I got isn't ideal because I have the case on my desk now, and it's technically it's a standing tower, but I've placed it on the side because it actually has been better for heat dissipation. Yeah, and you mentioning that already makes me worried that my upgrades might not be worth it. But then it could be that my funds are not enough to do a full overhaul either. So it's like, you know, but give me a second. I can give you all the specs and you can make a judgment. Oh, oh, that was close. Why did the scarecrow awaken? It just jumped down now. Oh, God damn it. The main thing is wouldn't I mean an M.2 would probably still be supported, right? Because I when the whole M.2 Windows update killer happened, I got a fairly sizable one. Give me a second. I mean the PC is from 2000. Like technically the PC isn't from 2016, but they used 2016 parts because at the time it was a sort of emergent. Actually, no, that. Wait, no, I think it actually did die 2016. Damn it. That damn scarecrow reset my AFK phase. You sent me a message before on Discord, didn't you? Do you mind just sending me a quick, like, dot? Because that I should be able to do between things. I think we had a conversation on Discord before. I mean, the main thing is, I can definitely save to next year. Yeah, there you are. Upload file. Okay, I'm gonna do it after the Scarecrow. I just have it open on the other screen. Shh. Oh, the iframe counted. Oh, the iframe counted. Oh, my asshole just puckered. I am sorry. Ooh, that was not a good moment to briefly look to the other screen. I hate this spot for that. Okay, there's the right folder. So we have the folder. Next, we're going to scroll down to the correct picture. Or 4 pictures. Okay, scroll down. These were the 5 specs. Enter. Ooh, Piggy hurt. Piggy hurt. But the thing is, like, if I need to wait, I can park the money that I've saved up so far, and I can park it in a savings account and just get the few cents on the euro. So, you know, it'll be a little bit more money next year just simply due to interest. So you'd probably... Yeah, but then I'd probably need to wait till September next year for the Black Friday just to save that little bit. You're talking about the effectively AMD Ryzen 9 9000, or are you talking about something completely different? You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I I I have not been able to keep track of any of like those sort of releases with naming, and to be honest, the biggest thing for me is the compatibility stuff. The compatibility just over my head. Is that AMD or Intel again? Okay, so AM. Oh shit! Shift Q. Come on. There we go. That's probably gonna cost me my AFK phase. Were we fast enough? Oh, I think we were barely fast enough. Oh. But there's no pricing on those at all so far. Actually need to double check. I don't know if my music ducking is still working. Doesn't sound like it. Because I mean, I have to say, like the motherboard I have, I'm happy with it from the aspect. I like the heat sinks that they've placed on top of it. I can definitely notice it has a positive effect on the longevity of the capacitors to just have a bit of a heat sink. Not the bad news. I mean, you see the motherboard ROG Strix, but that's for example the thing. I'm not having that issue. I mean, I got an AIO cooler with only two fans. It's not ideal. It came with the case. Like that's the thing. It was a pre-built PC. Definitely not ideal. I don't want to do another pre-built. On the one hand, yes, it was good because I'm not even joking. My old PC just decided to just commit Sudoku. It was 4 days before Christmas, and I was like, "Holy shit! Everything is going to be closed for 2 weeks. Anything'll do." We found this PC. The price was decent at the time for all the parts combined. It was like only like if I considered the retail price of the components at the time, it was like I think 400 euros of work hours built. God damn it! Why did it wake up? Uh, but like right now, my CPU. I mean, actually, I think you saw the heat on the. Wait, is the heat on the CPU C at the time? Let's open that real quick. Core voltage. Oh no, it didn't have the heat on it. That would have been nice. I mean, the thing is, as far as I know, from the oh god, what's it called again? The Afterburner program. When I was running it, my CPU was flatlined at like 60, 64. It never really went higher. Otherwise, the CPU load is generally sitting at 40% on Task Manager. So it's. I definitely don't feel like sure the CPU is getting to age for sure. Like I'm not gonna deny that. Oh damn it, ad. Sorry. Oh shit! Don't die. Or can you still hear me? If you can still hear me, I can just keep talking. Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? What's going on? Oh yeah, wait, it's nighttime. Oh, I just noticed. I mean, like I said, if you can hear me, just say something. If you are willing to spend the time and just drop a list of names to look out for, especially, I mean, the biggest thing that is stopping me is really just the compatibility. Making sure that there's a motherboard that handles everything, like that can handle it, that has an M2 slot. You know, I know stuff like that is standard, but on older components, there's always compatibility to consider, and that's the part where it's just so like, can this even work? And I have to admit, I get overwhelmed. That's the part that overwhelms me the most. But if you say, okay, there's new generations coming, they're looking really promising, and you say, okay, this AMD CPU with this plus this motherboard, I'd consider probably just putting that thing on the list and then keeping an eye out for it. At that point, I might even just get a proper laydown case, and I can then use my current PC. Because if I use my current PC as a stream PC or VTuber PC, I think it'll run fine. It's got the power to process just VTube Studio plus encoding. I don't think that is the issue. The issue is game plus encoding plus VTuber. I know that's a little bit of a unique thing. That was close. Nev fragment. Okay, I can undeafen Discord now. Um, I mean, obviously, I could upgrade the RAM to 64 gig somehow, but it'd be DDR4 64 gig, and I know that is pricey as all hell. But on top of that, if there is all of this coming out, and I can be like, okay, no, an upgrade is worth it. I can do a sort of fundraiser over an entire year, and you just keep adding ad revenue into it and stuff like that, and just say, okay, ad revenue counts towards this, everything. I'm just gonna put it towards this. As long as in the end I spend every single ad cent I make, I'm good on. Yeah, repop, repop, repop. There we go. Rip. Yeah, Scarecrow wakes up. That was to be expected. At least I'm not in Marnie and get kicked out. Oh, that was a rip. But okay, I'm gonna unmute Discord. Yeah, that was fucking rip. Let's hope. How many are you up to now? No, I meant like in your grind. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, my scarecrow woke up like 3 times now. What are you grinding on? Shy? Yeah. To be honest, I'm saying they just need to extend that time window a tiny bit. And I think most classes wouldn't have an issue. No, no, it's whenever there's like one mob from that original spawn, I think, with the scarecrow awake, then wakes up pretty much. So if your AoEs hit the people from the second wave, except for that one that was in the first wave, it wakes up. And I think that is the big fucking issue of the spawn. Which means they just need to give you a bigger time window. Well, that to be honest, that or just fucking open the time window up by like 5 seconds. Okay, still at 3 earring pieces. Still need 2 more. Well, actually, it's not nice, which is depressing. Yeah, it gives you a break. But I really do appreciate it, Dreamy, if you're willing to spend the time. It really is appreciated. I tried looking into it and going through all those forums. I am so overwhelmed. There's so many terms nowadays, so many compatibility things. It's yesterday I had one busted scarecrow where it was like one end of times earrings, one armor of the Enix thing, and then also a crystal all from one scarecrow. It was one of the sick not the intoxicated one. That was it. Okay, I see it. Oh, the iframe counted. Yeah, but at the same time, the gap here is significantly larger than Idania Part 1, where you can get a different zone just from that stone. the gap between the zones is big enough to swallow up that Adania stone. Um, I always go for the worst thing first. Don't look at my armor, Xenopal. I mean, I don't have a pen. I got a Oct and Sept. Yeah, true, true. That was the silent. Yeah, and I had the gloves at try, and I killed Caphras with it. I made a meme video about it. God damn it, a scarecrow woke up. I exchanged it to evasion. Yeah, I exchanged it to evasion just to do it with. I actually. Wait, you didn't catch that video? I even like pushed it up as like a true thing, like EU first ever Drakania Caphras clear. And then in small font below it says with silent Donglas. Sorry, with yeah, with silent Donglas. Yeah, despair or distorted was the fourth. Yeah, silent. So yeah, it's like at the bottom it says in small words, effectively. And then I show even the gear before I enter Caphras. Just highlight the gloves with the mouse like hovering over it. But at the end, I did show the fact that I went to Land of the Morning Light just to exchange the DR gloves to evasion. I didn't want to get called out that I might have had evasion the entire time. No, at that point, that's rage baiting. Yeah, true. I would have had more interactions for sure, but and then start shouting a lot. Yeah, I didn't get an AFK phase. I fucked up. In 6 minutes, my AP buff is gonna run out. My house buff. But I'm just gonna keep going. No, Cenk, I don't need it. I realize I don't need it because I'm above the cap already. One of the earrings went, finally. No, she's grinding them from Ari. I saw a double drop. Maybe she wants the bomb. I like this. I like Nymphomare. Yeah, makes me. It's nice that I'm not the oldest anymore. Oh yeah, I'm the oldest man. Oh, brief stutter. I dropped. I dropped one red sovereign die luster, one yellow, and one purple die. Let's see if I can get the full set. Oh, probably because I decided to continue grinding. Oh no. bigger to the... Yeah, that's a good thing. Ain't got shit, but I got this far. No! Yes! I got the wand! How many total pities? How many total pities? I am at 76 pities. But okay, so sorry for context. The no was because the scarecrow wasn't dying, and I was afraid the mechanic was gonna fail again, and then I dropped that. So it was like, no, yeah. No, I definitely want the AFK phase so I can slot it in. Yeah, the voice curse has been broken. Come on, everybody gets it now. Everybody gets a wand. Everyone gets a wand. You get a wand. I mean, it would be kind of funny if it happens like recently at Sephiroth, where I dropped 3 fucking Hans. Yeah, I dropped like 3 Hans in 1 hour. It was crazy. I mean, I did grind like 3 hours total, but it was like just boom, boom. It's like, fucking hell. 3 bill. Yeah, tax-free money, exactly. You don't even need to pay tax. Okay, Agris, what do you give me? Wait, who's Kun Queen? Oh, I missed that. Music. Okay, I really need an AFK phase. My wife needs to show me something. Oh, 3 intoxicating abundances back to back. Come on. Come on, give me the AFK phase. Problem is, I don't know how long it's been since I fucked up the mechanic. The thing is, having a spot outside Marnie, you just gotta hold on to that as best you can. Oh, that would be awesome. Acro's blessing. See ya. Okay, made it back before it's done. Where's the Adana crystal? Where's the Adana crystal? There it is. Enter slot. Yes, plus 30. Thank you. 1,145. I definitely don't need house buff anymore. Stay here till midnight. Wait, oh, yeah. No, I get it. AFK phase. What do you see? These 3 hours, I've gotten 17 wand pities. I still need 2 more earring piece to tap. I mean, I could spend the coins for the 2, but I'd rather wait and get 2 ring taps out of that. Because right now I can get 2 rings or 2 earrings, but, you know, not enough for a full tap. Yay! May you be blessed with a 1! No, a bond's impossible. Sorry, Opal. Still find the 3rd title a little bit funny. I feel good. And the description. Field is empty, bag is full. Yeah, I think that is the main reason why it's bugged. Because I'd still get like 4 to 6 trash loot. So I don't think that's it. Once I have the last title, I will never come here again once I'm done. I mean, if I still need it for earring taps, fine, but after that, never again. Um, I'm not sure, but I think the one rotation here might be empty. No, no, wife showed me what she wanted to show me. The dog has a water fountain now. This one time at band camp, oh, you sneaky little bitch. He didn't do the red circle that time, that little sneaky bitch. Yeah, but still, he tried. He tried to bitch. He tried to murk me. Oh wait, I can't because I don't. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I have every single accessory on pre-order now, just in case one of them gets filled. I don't care. it's the exact same price as a premium outfit, so it's like, yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that is 2 point something bill. Why do you need that? Tap a pencil. Yeah, but that's why it would be very stupid. Yeah, but because most people don't use it because you don't see it unless you wear the God Slayer. I really hope with the extractability and such that we can put it on the God Slayer because otherwise it feels like a waste. Oh, that was a fucking delayed damage on that Scarecrow. Ooh. No, I have all the pre-orders up. Oh, yeah, pre-order them. It's 2 point something bill per pack. And pack, I'm talking about like five. Yeah, five is the max pre-order. So it's one tap you can pre-order. And it's like 2.7 bill, which is exactly the same as one premium outfit. Yeah, yeah. It's not bad money wise. On top of that, it's if it gets filled, great. You know, it can get you a tap, or it can be the one tap that you didn't drop and you just get it from market. If somebody's desperate for money for whatever reason. I mean, there's also a good chance that there's a few people out there who might do the chests and they don't actually have need for a clutter yet. Just because they're unhinged and heard a streamer say, do the chests. Yeah, I still don't have my purple weapon because I'm just not dropping many pigments. I would. I mean, you're not DP capped right now, and you can always get them up afterwards. Yeah, but you don't have the AP, so yeah. But you're taking care of another deck first, Kami. So I mean, you can save the money for now, and then worst case, still blow the money. God damn it! I was about to sidestep. It's the iframe just didn't grab. Um, the thing is, you can still tap the armors right before Guild League or during Guild League from the Guild League money. Well, no, but I mean, if you feel like it makes a difference now, you know, you can consider it. But You can always just save. I mean, right now I'm just saving money as well. Yeah, but you're getting to that point where you're starting to also get aggro essence to a point where you might not have a good feeling at the moment. The, the thing is, I like tapping progress. I don't like tapping for profit. Like what Kami BG did with demos, I can't do that. I really can't. I just dump them. Or even Jank. Jank also taps demo the demos he dropped. I can't. I just sell them. In what? What do you have in Velia storage? Well, no. Do you have it? Like, okay. Do you store certain things in certain places? That's a good chunk of money. That's not money. It doesn't count as money. My mixed wait, let me check my mixed title storage. My mixed title storage has all stuff like what you just listed effectively, sharps and stuff. What you have in Velia, I have in Heidel. So let me guess, there's also latent boss aura in there. Yeah, but like Velia, you have like latent boss auras and stuff like in that. Okay, so my Heidel with all that little stuff is 150 bill. It's not really a liquidable asset because everything is all over the place and it's chaotic. I mean, you could really just dump the entire thing on Central Market, but in some cases, it's never gonna go. Or yeah, you can only do it in little chunks. Like I could definitely sell a lot of black gems. I grinded that money like 10 times over. I mean, I got 63,000 blackstones. I can, and I've liquidated quite a few over my time. But you can only sell them in like a stack of what was it, 10,000 or 5,000, depending on the stack. God damn it! Failed the auto mechanic. Yeah, Scarecrow woke up again. I was on it, hitting it at the mobs, but still, it woke up. Same thing, like 23,000 Caphras. Like, yeah, they would definitely sell. It's a decent chunk of money, but it doesn't sell very well, and it's not a lot in a big chunk. It just seems a lot because of the, well, size of the amount. I mean, you can definitely start liquidating it. Um, wait a minute. Let me check something. Pretty sure that was a thing. Oh no, wait, that's just item grade. Never mind. And I mean, a big chunk of money can also be just hidden in stuff that you can sell to NPCs. That you can already check by just going to that storage or going to another storage, pressing the sell button there and seeing everything that's highlighted. And seeing if anything stands out like that. Yeah, and if it's unsellable in the market, that is tax-free silver that you could liquidate if you don't need it. Oh, ether. Okay, sorry. No, it's a weird English word. It's it's written like you said it, ether, but it's pronounced ether for some reason. I don't know why. English. Yeah. Yeah, Aegis you say Aegis. But ether you well, it's not Aetha, it's ether. As far as I know, ether is from Greek. And there you have Aegean is Aegean. And there they also have the Abe, so it's not consistent. It's English. But I know ether is ether. It's supposed to be a gaseous form, so to speak, of a spirit. Yeah, ethereal form, yeah. There. What is it in German? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and even there it's like you don't pronounce the A. Dressed like a greeting card. Lover is in the graveyard. Left to life. You have no reason to be that green with envy. It means the same thing in English. Give me some headlight fluid. Headlighter fluid. Only because you only heard the head part. Yeah, then by the way, when you're getting the headlighter fluid, get the bubble for the level. Yeah, yeah, the bucket of pressured air. Yeah, yeah, the sparks. Catch the sparks. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, there is situations where it is somewhat valid to actually catch those sparks because it's technically metal shavings that could really fuck shit up, but under me just like a diamond in the rough. You get to buy all the pigments that you want. To be honest, I feel the glows are so bad just because you're forced to use the armor. I just wish there was a toggle that you could turn it into the glow for the for any outfit if you choose it. Wait, you can deactivate it for the weapons? Oh yeah, now I see it. I never noticed that. But yeah, what? Why the hell not make it like that? I would love to have a purple glow on my Sekiro. I mean, currently only my helmet would glow purple, but sorry, my armor. Crap, how long have I been here now? I mean, 3 hours for sure. Oh wait, I can measure it by the XP scroll that doesn't reset. So should be fourth hour. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh shit. Night Opal. Uh, I'm probably gonna do the last 45 minutes of this XP scroll and then. I mean, I went from 13.9 now today to 14.3, I think. Hey, Twilight of the End. One more. Yeah, when the rework comes out fully, at that point the XP amount should go up in general. Well, from what they wrote, only 70 is gonna get a title when they unlock the 75. Which I do, to be honest, I do hope they punish the fucking exploiters this time around. It's. No, there's a quite egregious one currently going around, and it's bad. They're effectively using the tag system to multiply their XP more than it should. No, it's you have to effectively actively avoid going to the character and getting the XP for a really good long time. From the way I understand it, effectively you grind on a high XP spot with a not below level 50. They do need to be above level 50, but you do it on like a character that's like 56 or something, which gets a good chunk of XP extra just because of the level difference to the mob. And then they just keep grinding it. And because of that, they then it doesn't scale down until you actually press the get XP button. You know how it slows down your level progression because the it's not just the XP getting smaller, well the XP pool getting bigger, it's also just what you get. You know how some mobs give you more because of the level, like the Gaifin thing, you know. They're effectively using that effect of the level difference to get extra XP, and they don't untag until they do. That is why, like PA saying on when they had the big the update for the 70, make sure you pick up your get XP because if it goes above 70, it won't count. That is like the part that annoys me. That is kind of them saying, yeah, this is a thing. Like them knowing it's a thing that people are getting way more XP than they should. Which annoys me a little bit because it's like, okay, great. So just because these guys did the exploit, you're rewarding them with the higher level as long as they got the XP, well, the special titles, as long as they picked up their XP prior. Thank you, PA. It's like sometimes it's like they're doing it with two different measuring sticks, and that it grinds my gears a little bit. Let's say it like that. I mean, those people still put in a lot of hours grinding. There's no denying that. But yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, there is the other thing with the farming, which is also just crazy. I mean, they do stop themselves from having a tag character for ages, but... And I did put that one forward, but I didn't see anything about it getting fixed. I mean, till October, I might be able to reach 67, but that's about it. I don't think I'll be able to reach 70. I mean, we are getting quite a few more passive XP buffs as well that are running already. Oh, but yeah. I don't remember them saying that at all. A few people have mentioned it, but I don't remember them saying it. To be honest, with the easy 75 every 2 months, I don't see a need for it. I mean, that could be, but I mean, what, combat fame, I get 65 mil a day now? What? Yeah, I mean, I got 3,001 from life now, that's 31 mil, and special fame, I get 33. Special fame, I'm on the second to last one, but I still need, like, 50 special fame, which is, considering I already tapped out the knowledge again almost, I don't think that's... I mean, actually, it is possible. True. 50 CP, 550 CP technically is way more possible nowadays, so... Capping that out. They do need to expand the special fame in that case, since they expanded the CP up to 1,000. I mean, that's 1,000 points right there if you get that high. To be honest, do you want to know what I would love to see them add for the ecology? Like, all the stuff that is, like, family-wide tracking and big things. Just give us an extra free slot for the auto fishing. The thing that they want to do with the make a character process while you're actively in the game. I mean, I don't want it for like 11,000 and 12,000. Just give it for 12,000. That's 2,000 above the current cap. It's a big step, but it would incentivize people to get ecology possibly because it's something that has a monetary value attached to it because you know goddamn well they're going to sell those slots for pearls. And I don't blame them. But like one free slot for like or even 13,000 ecology points, like right now 12,000 is technically the cap. I'm close to knowledgeable on almost everything. Most of it is S, so I think you can reach like 12,400 maybe. But then that's really like tapping it out. I mean, I'm sitting at actually yeah, it could be a bit higher. I'm at 12.1 now, but I did get a good chunk of knowledge grinding the zones. So let's just assume the current cap is like 12.8, roughly. So they could do something at like 14,000 then. But same thing with the special fame. Like you get your or your, sorry, family fame. Like you get your family fame to 15,000. That's a big jump up from the current bonus, but it would incentivize you to push further. And if you don't partake in the system, you don't push further, and nobody's hurt. From up here, the city lights burn. Oh, that was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Wait, that wasn't a scarecrow moment. Oh, oh well. I guess I did pause a moment. Uh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way about me. No, no, no. It wasn't somebody that was into PvP, but he would usually co-stream with them. Was it Flora? No, it wasn't Flora. Flora co-streamed with a woman. Uh, what was that coming? Yeah, exactly. He co-streams with, but I know I rated her quite often because I would see him as the co-stream. I mean, I rated her, so yeah. I mean, I'm 20 over the cap now, but only because of the stone. I mean, if he's in a Node War guild, he could be getting those buffs. Bullshit! This fucking scarecrow. Iframe slid through the red and I still got hit with the damage. Thankfully, there was only 2 mobs left, but god, that was bullshit. That was... Okay, I'll say it like this. I don't know how to do block jumps. All I know as a Drakania... Yeah. As a Drakania, all I know is I hate every class that seems to have one. And as far as I know, that is Hash, Ninja, Kunoi, and Sork seems to have one. Where... Oh yeah, DK... True, DK's the other one that gets behind me very easily. Sages don't get behind me that easily. They just fucking grab me. But that might be... Yeah, okay. So it is what I thought it was. It's just because I don't... Yeah, I played the class, but I PvE grinded them, so I never really did it. But okay, so... Yeah. But it's good that I thought... What I thought was the block jump is the block jump. Okay, that is the good thing. Ooh. Wait, wait, so he gets... He loses the Scarecrow, and then he loses the second Scarecrow? Oh, okay. So the Scarecrow still comes and jumps, and then he fails it again. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That can't happen. You can just keep cycling that over and over again. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like sometimes it's a dash. I didn't turn the camera fast enough, which means I dash way too far away, and then coming back, I don't do enough damage. Like there, I didn't get collision, so it fucking yeeted me. Yeah. I'm just saying, like that can happen to me. It's like occasionally no collision. I mean, Yeah, that is hefty. We got the... You probably know, and thin like water. Well, I mean, I gotta defend him there. I can do that because of my AoEs. No. I sometimes do a skill like down C when the mobs are behind me because, well, I know I still hit them. Yeah, I'm just making a joke, trying to... This is gonna be a fail. So I accidentally pulled the mobs across the field and the scarecrow didn't jump twice. So this one's gonna fail because I can't get them. Come on! One of them... I actually managed it. Nice. Was not expecting that. Okay, I would have said Bakayashi. It's the only one I can think of, but... The only other German I can think of is, uh, well, that. But I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, the red player, Slama. Okay, no. Okay, then it's not. Actually, wait. I did. I don't know. Does Andy Gandy stream only in German? I know he is German, and he is pretty much capped, and he was also very knowledgeable. That's that is a. Actually, I think he was streaming with Kiwi a lot, but outside of BDO. I think he might have been the one that did Grounded with Kiwi. God damn it, I just need one more fucking Twilight of the Ending ring, please. Yeah, I mean, Flora was a big Megu main, and even she rolled a witch now. And I mean, one class I know that was popular with a few people that completely stopped is Deadeye. I recently saw somebody still grinding as a scholar, which was a bit of a surprise, but I mean, scholar seems decent enough. You just gotta make sure you don't jump away too far, which is my biggest problem. Deadeye is gone. Karatashi, I think, still is a Seraph. Like, she rolled from Deadeye to Seraph. I mean, Jakeu's been doing that, like, every week a new class. Which is a nice thing. I mean, he's always been very, like, new player friendly, and it does help. Like, those videos are pretty decent. And he actually spends the time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, if you only, like, give a try for a week, give your best to learn it, it kind of gives you a realistic thing of, yeah, sure, he looks at some guides, but he doesn't go, like, a lot of players don't look at combo guides. Yeah, but Kami, to be honest, that's how I tried most of the classes before I landed on Drakania. It's a common way people do that when they're not Discord permanently class online, so to speak. I mean, all I'm saying is there's a lot of people out there that do not look up a quote unquote like combo guide. And that's I mean, sure, it's technically a bad thing because it's not the optimal thing to do, but they might still love the class for what it is in that phase. Yeah, but when I spoke to him, it's not that it's the entire purpose of it is to give a well, not hyper like yeah, I need to look up a guide opinion video. It is about how the class feels if you just pick it up blind. And for that, he that is what he's doing. He's picking up blind. Yeah, Kami, that might be the case, but like when I spoke to him, the purpose of the video is the general player that will just pick something up. Like they come in, oh, that looks cool, and like to give them a feel for what it is if you don't look up a guide. Sure, it can be negative if that is the first impression, but at the same time, I do feel from the standpoint of a pick up and play opinion, it is very spot on. Yeah, but overall, I feel like if the game doesn't transfer that knowledge to you intuitively, then that is a negative for that class, and PA needs to touch it up. Well, for example, the Seraph combo was pretty decent. Agent as well. Oh, wait. Music stopped. Yeah, then he will just have a then he will have a negative view, but that's just that is his thing. If he doesn't figure it out, then yeah. I mean, sure, it's a negative opinion. Oh, wow. Okay, we had a big drop. Okay, so my plan to raid has gone down the toilet. 1, 2, 3. That is weird. Uh, yeah, that is weird. Right now I see like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 people, but it's only counting 3. Oh, at this rate, I'm not going to be raiding because it's for 3 to raid. It's weird. It's not that deep. We're gonna see if it recovers properly. I'm gonna need to answer Licho once I can. I need to check. I mean, that's 8 energy. I thought he was doing it for a week. Or was that only in the beginning? I thought it was a week because of the video cycle. That I misunderstood him there. I thought he was doing a week. Then I misunderstood him when we talked about that. Anybody want a spot in 5 minutes? Laser? You can show him how lives. You can show Liv how it's done. He got murked. No, that is typical Orbita. It's either it was did you have a medium-sized golem that appeared? Yeah, that one can get you. Yeah, he's weird. That is orbital. Just be happy there's no crystal loss right now. Just don't add me to that duo and make it a trio. No, I got 3 minutes. And I got an Agris. Agris Blessings. I got a golden shower! Okay, so 4 hours today, 22 wand shards. Oh yeah, now I can. 403, 498. Oh yeah, minus 2. 99. Okay. Okay, it's recovered a bit. We're at 5. Okay, we're definitely not raiding Flora like I planned. Okay, we're gonna raid Lyrison. I don't know why the numbers are off, but I do want to say thank you very much for joining. We didn't get that that extra tap today, but at least we got somewhere. I wish you the best of luck with all your drops. I want to say thank you very much for joining. I wish you guys all the best of luck, no matter what you do. And yeah, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow night. There will be Blue Battlefield again. Oh, it even updated to 6 viewers. Nice. For some reason, it's got plenty of people in the list. I can see it on Mix It Up, but yeah. Again, take care. Thank you for joining. And please don't clip that golden shower thing.